Welcome everybody, we're live. Hope everybody's doing well. This is not my normal stream schedule. If you're new here or if you're returning, you should know. We're back because 4.9 went up live last night, at least at my time. And I did a little bit of checking and stuff. Hey, what's up, Destroyer? Welcome to the stream. So we ended up wanting to do a stream today for 4.9. And I figured we can go to... well, actually, first we'll check if we lost anything. We did a few things. I wanted to verify whether or not we lose things through insurance, or if you happen to just take your components off the ship, and some FPS gear we took off and we kept on us. So let's check that, and then we're gonna do some Vanduul Tech Smugglers mission. I do have the Basher. Maybe we could do something before we head over there. First, we're going to check the FPS gear. So we were wearing the Wrecker Payback from the Vanduul Tech Smugglers mission before 4.9 went live. You could see the helmet is there, the shoulders and chest. Where's the legs? Is that the legs? Yeah, so the entire thing came through. For us, at least. And then the other, actually the set we got from the Xenothreat event, we're going to see if we still have that. That was put away in storage. All right, so we have the helmet. We have the legs. This is one of the sets. The arms and chest. Yeah, so we have pretty much... Yeah, then the butcher helmet goes with this. What about the undersuit? And we have the undersuit as well. And then for some reason I have two sets of the Wrecker Payback. I guess it got duplicated. Let's go over... I want to see if we have the other Xenothreat armor. Okay, so yeah, we have legs, arms, and chest. And then we have the other helmet. So these were, like I said, these sets that I just highlighted, these are the ones we put away. So whether you put your gear back in storage, you're wearing it, in my experience, because everybody's experience is different, depending on if you have different softwares on your system, different hardware and all that sort of stuff, that does play a role. And latency, believe it or not, plays a role in things like this. All right, so just having the rest of my coffee. So looking pretty good here. We have other sets that we've retrieved over at the Vanduul Tech Smugglers at the QV Breaker Station. You can see these are the medium. This is the medium set. This would be like the guy you get the key card. This is a Testudo, but it's a special set. I guess it's not really so special. You could just, you know, get it off one of the main bosses or whatever. All right, so we have our Palatino gear. And what else? We have the skull helmet. Do we have the other one? There it is. Yeah, we have the other skull helmet. We have our bears. These we've gotten with an event they had. Halloween event, but it wasn't Halloween. This is what I've acquired through doing Arena Commander. You had to be between to get these bears. You had to be between one. You had to be rank either in the ranks of 1, 2, and 3. So as long as you within that rank, you've accumulated. You know, I think it's 3 matches you've gotten or acquired, and then you went through tiers and got these. Anyways, let's go through this. So we have another wrecker. We got a bunch of wreckers. Looks like I duplicated it 3 times. Well, I guess it's better than, you know, like the system swallowing up your gear. So we have some extras. BS Guy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Now, here's something I wanted to highlight with you guys. So when I jumped on, I left it the way it was. This is how I walked to the ASOP terminal. This is how my ships came in. There's no fresh claims like this delivery. This is how it turned out once the patch is live. Surprisingly, I looked through the list. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't know if you guys got this similar thing going on here. The delivery ones, these are probably the ones I never claimed during 4.8, I suspect. So I'm not gonna let you guys sit through while I claim everything, but we're gonna just grab let's see. Let's go out with the we'll go out the Basher. I want to see, do we have to set anything? I don't think. Oh, we have to look at to see whether or not the Clipper was the one that we had saved insured. I think it was the Quantum Drive. So let's see if that worked. All right, so that has to be claimed. So let's preview the items. Here we go. So the Siren is still there. So it carried over into 4.9, as you could see for us. Have you guys tried this experiment for yourselves? I figured, you know, it's just a class grade B military quantum drive. So I don't even know if we have the 2 others. We had bought 3 of these during DefenseCon. You guys didn't take the chance. Did you guys have any problems with some things carrying over and stuff? And then the other one we did a test was the Pisces, right? So what we did was we insured it with I think it was the M3As cannons, and then we reinsured it back with the default loadout. Let's see if we could find that. Anvil, where's Pisces? Where are you? So is the medic, the rescue. Yeah, so you can see that the default loadout is back on the ship. C-117 Bulldog. Now we got to see whether or not the MA3s carried over. Actually, it's better to do it this way. We'll go to vehicles. We will select. Well, first we need to claim the Pisces. I mean, we're just using the Pisces. We could use another ship or whatever. Okay, so, and I think it's the last thing we did for science. So we have some paints. I'm not going to go through everything, otherwise it's going to take forever. The M3As carried over. Look at that. So whether you pull them off, or at least from my experience, I don't know if it's going to be for your experience, whether you pull these off, reinsert with the default loadout, it seems to be that it carries over. As you can see, it worked for me. So it looks like for any future video for patch preps and stuff like that, I'll leave those out since it seems to be carrying over. And then you know, as far as gear in a container like one SU or whatever, I think that becomes a problematic thing. It's like a container within another container. I would imagine that's in the back end, I guess, with their code or whatever. But all right, so let's bring out the Grays Market. There it is. What are you guys' thoughts on the Grays Basher? Do you guys like it? Do you not like it? One thing I do like what they did, they gave the option to remove a cosmetic. I guess that's going to be a thing now. I mean, they did it with the Shiv, you know, body kit. In this case, you get a body kit with this ship. You get that little crane. And I was actually thinking about it when they did the video. I was like, are they using that as a crosshair? But if we remove this, will we still have a crosshair? You know, I'm like looking at it in this angle. It kind of reminds me of, I'm sure you guys know Star Wars, where Anakin was a baby. That had been the first series, the first movie, and he's flying. He's and these are like the ground vehicles. It kind of a more polished version than the Star Wars, obviously, but it kind of reminded me of that ground hovering vehicle, whatever it's called. All right, so we're gonna leave the cosmetic on. And actually, we're going to swap over to a flight suit. Oh, and that's another test. So we're going to see how the inventory is working. Okay, that was pretty snappy. That's pretty good. Is this a flight suit? No. I know we, if you guys did an event in the past, you were supposed to receive a flight suit. Oh, I think we have two of them. Yeah, we have duplicates. This is it. Let's see if we have the helmet. It's pretty easy to spot. I mean, we can also search for it. Let's see if the tooltip works. Okay, the tooltip is working. That's another test I wanted to do. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see any of the flight helmets. Oh, we have one here. This is for the other flight suit. We'll do it this way. It's called the Tailwind. Let's see. We'll throw that in search here. That'll be another test here. Tailwind. Let's put it together. There it is. Okay. Perfect. I should have brought up the basher while we were doing that. Would have saved a little bit of time. I think Vincent is already smirking. He foresees my failures already. We haven't really begun yet. So according to the video they just released, CIG, that this is supposed to be very small. The good comparison they did with the L-21 Wolf in size. Meaning that you know, it's showing the scale. You know, it's a lot smaller. And of course, we're in the extra large hangar. I don't think I can't remember the last time I've had a hangar that is relatively the size of a ship that I call. My God, this thing is ugly. I mean, it gives you the sense, will this thing fly? I just realized, what is with this harpoon kind of looking thing here in the front? Can I ram things with it? I'm sure you guys want to see that, right? Let's get a nice, do a little zoom. Try to center that off like that. It's kind of hard. This mouse is not as... There we go. No. Try to center it. That's good enough. Do sort of like a reveal like that. Anyways, I mean, I think it is pretty damn small, but the cross section between wing to wing is pretty large for this ship. The crane does definitely add depth. Although I wonder if you remove the crane, will I mean, whether removing or adding the crane, does that minus or add in the physics world in Star Citizen? So if I wanted to go PvPing with this thing, I would take off the crane to minimize more of my the thickness of the ship, And then this section is completely gutted out because I don't know why they did this, really. The logic to me didn't make much sense in saying that they did this obviously because the animation didn't work. They were using the animation from the L-21 or the L-22 Wolf to get into the ship. You know, the fact that we can, do some RRR really didn't make any sense. The lore is kind of lore breaking is what I'm getting to. Yeah, so yeah, the crane does, it's right on the dot. Look at that. It's right exactly where my cursor is. Let's see, let's check out the pips here. So we can add 2 more pips to guns, 2 more pips to thrusters, 1 pip to the shield generator. Let's see, if we take a pip off of each of the coolers, and we'll try something like this. So they're all size, there's 6 size 2 weapons on this. We should have looked at that first, but from what I gathered, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty cool. In fact, okay, that... I'm not sure why the main trigger on my throttle... I might have done it for a reason. So I have my main trigger, my throttle, shooting everything. Let's grab SP Viewer. We're going to check out these stats before we go head out. Well, that'll be a question itself. Also, Urkel has redone their site. I don't know if you guys looked at it. I haven't looked at it yet. In fact, why don't we do it right now? We can see the brand new, spanking new redone site here. Oh, it's way different. Let's see. Now, how do we search for ships? Let's just throw Basher in. Here it is. Not sold in shops. Okay. Stats. Okay. 2147 burst DPS. Very small hit points. 5194. Shield 2160. Let's see. It has SCM speed 220, max speed 1000. This is nav mode, 1180. And then boost forward is 500. Okay, let's load up the calculator. So sustained damage 855. Burst, wow, that's a big difference between burst and the sustain. Where are the weapons here? We have power management, we have armament. Here it is. Oh, so it has pucks. Okay. It has a snapper S2 repeater, and Gatling is death roll S size 2. Oh, these are the 4. Okay. Let's see. I know there was a change. We all know there was a change. I don't know if you guys know, but there was a change in DPS. They've ended up readjusting the values for the ballistics and the ballistic cannons as well. We have scatter 660 DPS. Now, is this a is this constant damage? Where's it? Sustained 2,492. That's a way larger difference than the stock. Let's reset it. Look at that. It just drops down to nothing. 855. NDB repeaters. Let's throw this guy in. A little bit of a boost there. If you want to have the having the infinite lasers. But it looks like scatter. It's quite possible scatter might be the next smoking gun. What do you guys think? Am I wrong about that? All right, let's go out in the field and test this thing. I'm going to throw the FPS counter up there so you guys can see. We're about 60 FPS in the personal hangar. Oh, we don't have the camera angles to the ship yet. Do some quick ones here. And then one from the top. All right, here we go. Oh, hello. Almost crashed there. My throttles are reversed. Then Vincent would have been really laughing at me. And maybe you guys as well. So we'll test this out with these scenario missions with Gilly's Flight School, and I gotta first invert my throttles. All right, I think we're good now. There we go. So as far as, I think the super heavy armor was moved into 4.10 as far as I was researching. All right, we have Rico Battaglia. You guys can, or we all can earn ships through rep with Rico. Mission Giver was back in the 3 point something error. And she was brought back in. Let's see. Mercenaries. And we have a bunch of Foxfall missions. Which we're not going to do. All right, we'll start out with scenario 1 to really get a feel of the basher. FPS looks pretty good. We're 60 FPS here at Orison. Okay, here we go. All right, that's not good. We don't have a marker. So I wonder if we can just set it this way. All right, let's just get rid of it and start it all over. Looks like Vincent's already starting. All right, do we have a mission marker, or we're already starting off on a good foot here? I'm joking. Oh, there it is. Okay, so getting rid of it and getting it again fixed it.
Quantum drive is now on.
And also I want to see if they've carried over with Orison. Is Orison improved? Oh, there it is. The beautiful Orison. That's what we wanted for such a long time. Look at that. It did come through. The Orison we loved is back to its original beautiful glory again. Look at that. No more of that elation, no more of that. See, if we move around, there's no more of that grain. You know, I'm surprised they didn't even like speak about it. They didn't like mention it at all. At least that as far as my research.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Maybe they might have highlighted they usually highlight these things with, you know, graphical improvements and all that sort of stuff. I'm not saying factually they said it. They've added it and whatever. All right, here we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Contact. Radio.
Shield system online.
Man, I'm playing Russian roulette, just flying full speed through asteroid field. But it looks so cool.
Shield system offline.
So when we hit VTOL, nothing special happens. Ooh, we almost clipped that asteroid.
Shield system online.
Nothing special happens with, you know, like the thrusters don't turn, you know, vertical. Here we go. Oh, it looks like... Oh, hello. Almost clipped us. It looks like they didn't go through with the arcade casino sound effect. I'm glad they didn't go through with that. I'm hoping at some point maybe they give us the option to shut off these hit markers, like if we're FPSing. And the cutters, let me see if the cutter actually starts attacking us. It's flying around right now. I'm wondering if it's... Oh, there it is. It's attacking us. Okay.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
I have to say, the ship feels pretty good.
Catch your breath. The next one is on its
I mean, it's not the best looking view out of the cockpit. I mean, I'm still able to fly the ship pretty well. I guess it's when you get used to like MISC ships and now with the Ironclad having the ability to fly in the command bridge, is actually the command bridge is pretty rough to look out from. And now this is a Pisces. Let's see how long the Pisces will last against us. Guess the Pisces wants to joust. Should be going down soon.
Congratulations. Target.
Bam! First impressions so far. First ship mission. Feels very good. I didn't notice any desyncs, slowdowns. The NPCs spawned right in and they responded right away. It's good to see. I don't remember this. I don't remember Gilly's Flight School, the first beginning mission, having 3 waves. This one is I keep forgetting the name of this ship. And it looks like this ship having... Oh, there it is. Now it just came online. This is actually... First ship. Was stuck for a bit. I mean, it's almost... Oh, almost crashed into us. Ammo's low for ballistics. Still not a problem. We still have some laser repeaters. Trying to get its shields back. Oh, I think it was a desync there. Uh-oh. We're getting desync. I think I spoke too soon, guys. Bam.
Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing
Pretty nice ship.
aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson
Although, I mean, the look of it, I think it's pretty unique. I'll leave it at that. I'm not a big fan of the way it looks. Especially with the crane up top. I mean, I'm glad that we have the option to remove it. But there's a ship for everybody, which is great, you know? A lot of manufacturers to choose from. Destroy says, I don't like light fighters. I feel too squishy. Oh, especially this ship only has about a little over 5,000 HP. That's pretty low. I think you get it with one what, size 7, you're done? Or am I wrong? Oh, they changed that. Or maybe two size 7 blasts. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely make some lore stories of escaping Pyro in a ship like this. Or maybe not in this ship. The ship makes more sense. This ship, if you're living off of a planet, I can see this being a Pyro kind of lore to it. You're a fan of the ship? I don't know. To me, it doesn't scream for me, but for other folks, again, there's a ship for everybody. I like the more the Drake kind of aesthetic. In fact, I think between the Shiv and the Basher, I do like the Shiv. You can't go wrong with your toilet being a bucket.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
So that was scenario 1. Let's put it through its paces. We'll go to scenario 2. All right. So where's Grim Hex? Where are you? Okay, that was a mission beacon. Scenario 6. You want me to go all in, huh?
Quantum drive is now on.
In fact, I think Vincent might be on board. I think you and Vincent have something in common there. You know what? We'll go right to it. We'll put it to an extreme pace. Well, not so extreme. We're not going to go against a Polaris with it, obviously. Do you guys know whether or not these pads I can are on them? Let's see. It'll be news for all of us. Okay. So it's showing blocked in processing, even before we even did anything. Let's see if we can readjust ourselves on the pad.
Landing complete.
Same thing. Let's try a different pad. We'll try the one up here. We got a shiv here. Wow, look at the difference. Holy crap. I mean, they showed in the video, but my God, look at the difference here. Let's see you get it closer. It is a tiny little baby. I wonder if we could fit it inside the back of the shiv. It's so small. Oh my God, we almost killed ourselves. You know, if it wasn't for the wings and the crane, I think the body itself would be able to fit inside the rear. My God, look at this. Yeah, if it wasn't for the wings, I would, and the crane, we would be able to fit the body in there, I think. On a Perseus, we could try it. 100%? You're that sure? I mean, the wingspan is the questionable thing. Let's see. We'll do a quick size. In fact, I thought they were releasing a medium ship. I guess that'll be soon TM in the future. Did they do some improvements to graphics? I mean, if you look at the Yela, man, you could see so much more detail to the moon. I don't know if you guys... Can you guys see that in the stream? Yeah, look at the difference between these two chefs. My God. It's funny. Let's back up just a little bit. Yeah, we got the Shiv. If we're facing to our left and then to the right, we have the Basher. So tiny. Let's go the other way. New Perseus snub. In fact, we could bring it into the into Grim Hex and do the test here. Let's get a higher shot so you guys get a better perspective. We'll go down this way, and then we'll slow down our walk so we get a nice cinematic thing going on here. Well, I can say that they really did keep the aesthetic between the two ships real ugly and, you know, patched together. So they really definitely claim that. In fact, it's an uglier, I guess you could say it's an uglier L-21 or L-22 Wolf. Its ugly brother. Let's do it from this angle. Well, is the Basher going to be better than the Gladius? I'm sure that I'm sure there's going to be some ace pilots going around this weekend with the Basher. Let's get one from the side. We get a better perspective. We'll get a little higher shot here. How much more back can we go until we hit the wall? And I think that's good. We'll raise it up a bit higher. Oh wait, I guess that doesn't work. Oh, we're already as high as we can go. Okay. It's too bad we can't go higher than this. My God, she is tiny compared to the Shiv. Let's get a little bit more forward. Here we go. Now that I'm thinking about it, the railgun is larger than this ship. Now, only if my character can breakdance on this huge pad here. You want to see in the Perseus? All right, boys. We'll see what we could. I mean, we know it's going to fit in the Polaris. We know it's going to fit in the Polaris, the Idris. I'm actually curious. Will it fit in the top of the Carrack hangar bay? We can also try that as well. If you guys are interested. First, we'll do Perseus since you're. Oh, the Ironclad, yeah, for sure. There's no point to testing that. Ironclad can fit a lot of ships out there. Oh, so one thing I noticed, Grimhex time to time does give me the extra large hangar, but it does work better than you know, planet side. It will give us the appropriate. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh my God. Yeah. My throttles are. I can't seem to get them right. They're so sensitive. Like if I go forward, it's like an on and off switch. I go forward, it goes like 100 miles an hour, especially in a fast ship. So normally I forgot to do is put down the landing gears. That's how I slow myself down. Well, we could do it here in Orison. We could do the test. And Vincent and probably you guys enjoy that. We've already had a fallacy happen to us from skill issues. And it looks like the graphics, the little border that separates the exit menu and the please confirm choice is disjointed from the box. Uh-oh. Which isn't a big deal. It's just cosmetic. It's always been like that. I don't remember it being that way. Maybe I haven't been paying attention. I mean, you know, if it's bugs and problems like that, I don't even really care. Exactly. It is the release of our worry. Like, if I take that over, you know, game-breaking bugs, you know, if I'm hauling a couple million AUEC contract and then all of a sudden, you know, you're hauling for like an hour and then you lose it in the last part of the hour, that's pretty painful to lose. I'm sure we all had that experience, not only in just the you know, hauling aspect. You know, if you're going through a rock breaker, TSG, QV logistics. How many more things? Stormbreaker, Onyx facility, Align in Mine, and the list goes on. Let's see. We're gonna have to get the Basher. The Basher should register as destroyed. No, it's still. See, on the PTU, if the ship was destroyed, it actually registered as destroyed, so it's still showing as unknown. Not a big deal. Something to point out. I mean, it's so tiny, we could throw it in, you know, lifts it, you know, get it up through the freight elevator. That would also be pretty nice. I guess we can call this segment, will it fit? Will the Basher fit in the Perseus? What do you guys think? I mean, we know Death's Destroyer has mentioned he's 100% sure. Very confident answer. BS Guy says yes. We have two gentlemen that say yes. Uh-oh, are we moving? Oh, for a second I thought for some reason our character's moving. I mean, the ship is so small. I'd imagine a max lifter would be able to lift this. That's will be another test within a test. Let's grab ourselves a max lifter. We might not be able to can't grab a max lifter with this outfit. Maybe you can equip it. Let's see. I do have to say, just hitting these buttons here, the tabs, feel much more snappier, which is good. Doesn't feel lagged. Let's grab this. Oh, we can put it on ourselves. Okay, that's good. What do you boys think? Can we lift or no lift? Too heavy? I mean, if we can lift an Ursa, we can for sure, logically speaking, lift the Basher. Oh, look at that! You can lift it. Nice. Oh, I can already see people trolling. People with Bashers. Well, no pun intended. Using the bash of the bash things. In fact, we'll set it off to the side here. All right, let's get the Percy. You know, it would be nice to have like a button to claim all instead of just individually claiming everything. And the same, and likewise, when it comes to scrapping, you know, if there's ships that are bricked, there's no really reason to keep them that I could think of. It would probably break too much. I suppose you're right. I mean, when it comes to creative ideas versus the reality of what can actually be done at this point in time, you know, those are the limitations. You know, I'm sure they have a lot of limitations to what they really want to release versus what they can release to us at this point in time. Oh, it's looking a little thick up there with that crane. We might have to take the crane off. Well, first we'll do it with the crane. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the crane. Yeah, the crane is definitely obstructing it from getting in. Yeah, you got that right. You called it from the very beginning. I'll give you credit for that. Yeah, actually, can we send it down? I wonder if we could send them both down at the same time. Funny. Now you gotta buy one. You know what's wonderful is I had a Tumbril, one of the small ground vehicles. And I had $20 credit in my account. So I was like, you know what? I'll use that $20 credit. It was actually a perfect $20 upgrade there with the credit to the Basher. Let's see. Can we send this down at the same time? What should we send down? I think we'll send down the Perseus first. I think that makes... Uh-oh. Remove from storage. What does this even mean? That's new. Oh, is that because the Basher is on the pad? Let's see. Basher. Remove from storage. All right, let's remove it from the storage, see what happens. And then once we send it down, I'm going to throw it into the pit. What do you guys think? Are we asking for trouble? I know Vincent really wants us to do it. Oh no, please. Yeah, we can't send it down. All right. Next thing I want to do is we'll go up to the common area, see if it gets forced into storage. We'll throw both of them on the pad here. So this is new. I don't think I've ever gotten that, even when the 4.8.3 patch, or just in general. I'm going to throw the FPS counter so you guys can see when we get up to the common space. We're getting 60 FPS in the personal hangar. Great to see. Okay, now we're in the common space. Still 60 FPS. Interesting. I want to go out where we can view Orison, see if that makes a difference. Yeah, there it is. It's tanking a little bit, but it's steady at 40 FPS. I want to do something really quick. Is that a moon? Can you guys see that? Straight ahead? In the sky? Or is that the sun? It can't be the sun, it's nighttime. I'm gonna zoom in. Yeah, it's a moon. I don't think I've ever noticed this. I mean, I'm not like, wasn't looking for it, but I never noticed, you could see, I don't know if that's Yella or, you know, Daymar, Cylon, one of the moons. And now we're getting 60 FPS. Interesting. It's just, it's bouncing up and down between 60 and 40. You know, clearly that would be an optimization thing. All right, let's see if we can see if coming up to the common area forced into storage. So it did actually. So if you guys have that display saying remove from storage, coming up to the common area will forcibly put your ship into storage. And let's see if the Basher has gone to storage as well. Yeah, so that was forced into storage as well.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
In fact, we're gonna pull up the well, before we pull up the Basher, we gotta remove the crane so we can conduct this test properly. Cosmetic. Uh-oh, that's not good. So the cosmetic is not showing up here. Oh, it's awaiting selection, so it's, I guess it's still loading in there.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, so the vehicle select isn't working right. Let's see. I have an idea. Asher. So what we'll do is we'll summon and then pull it back into storage.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And it gives us an extra large hangar.
Please visit.
All right, so
Goodbye.
we'll pull it back into storage. Oh, wait a second. Where is it? And okay, it's giving us that message again. Remove from storage. You know, we'll just claim it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so where's the bricked basher? Do they just automatically get rid of them? Which is good, because I don't feel like, you know, getting rid of it myself, because there's really no point to keeping brick ships. I mean, unless there is an intention to do something with them in the future.
Bye.
All right, so here we go. All right, so that fixed the issue. So reclaiming the ship. All right, so remove this. And we'll try it again. We'll try to summon it in.
Your retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Under control.
All right, so for science, we're going to see whether or not we get that same thing. Okay, this time around, oh, it does show up as bricked. This time around, we can actually store it. That's an interesting bug. But we'll get rid of this one.
Your please visit us again.
And it loaded in perfectly. Not clipped through, not upside down. I guess we'll see whether or not it disappears on the pad. I think I've had that happen to me a handful of times. And we'll leave it back here so that well, just to keep it from getting pulled into storage. All right. Will it fit in the Perseus? All right, while it's coming up, I'm going to use the bathroom. All right, here we go. Now, if this fits, looks like Destroyer will be buying a Basher, aka Ugly Wolf. Well, first, let's see if it can fit underneath the ship. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, right. It's on the sides. Oh, what's happening here? We got like a red reticle of the ship just flipping out right now. Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't fit. The wingspans are too large. I'm sure somebody you know what? Let's try to force it in there. I mean, it's sort of in there, right? All right, what happens if we close it up? That doesn't look too good. Oh, there it is. It just got purpled. Yeah, that's not a fit. Damn. No, no bueno. Vincent actually enjoyed that one. And let's see. Looks like the Perseus is just fine. It just got purpled. The Basher. Yeah, if it's not fitting between, you know, this pad, it's definitely not going to fit in the top of the Carrack's hangar. I'm gonna go down the list, see what we have. I mean, if the wingspan, I mean that spear in the front of it, even if the wingspan is a lot shorter, yeah, shorter, you still got that spear that makes it more lengthy, the ship. This is a problem too. Not being able to send down your ship again. Now I wonder if we what if we call another ship? Does it get auto stored? That'll be a next step here. So if it's not fitting in the cargo area in the Perseus / lift, it's definitely not going to fit in the Reclaimer's lift. Oh, Asgard? I can maybe see in the Asgard. Or do you think the Asgard is too, the opening is too small? We'll have to bring another Basher up. Okay, so we're able to pull up another ship. I mean, the other for science here is the Basher going to get loaded up, and is the Perseus going to remain on the hangar pad? Oh, this doesn't look good. I think it's underneath the Perseus. Although if we had the crane on, I think that would be more of a problem. Oh, the there it is. We left the cargo bay down, so now it's like you can see it's struggling to stay up. Oh, look at that! It brought back the when you reclaim the Basher, the cosmetic comes back with it. Can we save it without it purpling out on us? All right, we saved the well, first we got to get it out from underneath the belly here. Oh, nice. Okay, we were able to save the Basher. Okay, what just happened? We just got it stuck into the wall. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's fine. These spears got stuck between the rail here. Yeah, so the Perseus, unfortunately, the only way to get this off, either fly out, destroy it, or just go up to the common space and it gets forced into storage. Those are the options. Do you guys know any other workarounds? So judging from here, looks like the Perseus is still on the mat there. I mean, I could still see the
To
The Basher is still out there.
System. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So this time around, for some reason, it didn't pull in the ship.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, so since we can't get it off of the mat, we're just gonna have to self-destruct it. But before we do anything like that, let's see if there's any other ships on my ASOP, or at least in my fleet, that we can maybe put this ship in, other than Idris, Polaris, the Ironclads. Should be able to fit in the Star Lifters with no problem, I don't think. Caterpillar, what do you think? You think it's gonna be a tight fit? I'm not sure what this dude is doing. And I think the wingspan is too large for the Tulia.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicles, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Now the Starfarer, the entrance, I don't know if it will fit in the Starfarer entrance in the back. The 890 jump for sure, it'll fit in that. And I think that's about it. Do you guys want to see it fit in any other ships? If not, we're going to head over to into Nyx, and we'll do a few Battaglia missions. And if we have some time, we'll jump into the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission, see how it's going over there. You know, see if they've fixed, you know, the warehouse. For my research, apparently players were clipping through the logistics station into the warehouse. So by the time you got to the warehouse, in fact, every single time for me, it's always been empty. So can I prove it? I can't. But I'm sure somebody's figured out a way to do it, and you know, it's probably somebody.
Please visit us again.
There's all ways of clipping through in this game, unfortunately. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get a handle on that at any point in the time in the future.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicles, please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, so we're gonna head over to Nyx. We'll jump into the Polaris, and in conjunction, we could also test to see whether or not they fixed the
Your vehicle has been
docking
moved to our
collars.
storage facility. Please visit us again.
Levski's had issues like crazy, 4.8, even through the hot fixes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicles, please visit us again. Goodbye.
It looks like the Polaris ate up the Perseus. Before we do anything, I gotta get changed out of the flight suit. All right, so I'm gonna, since we've been doing a lot of heavy armor, that's basically, I've been rocking a lot of heavy armor. So we're gonna drop it down to medium armor. I'm gonna see how that feels. All right, we'll go with this undersuit. And we'll rock the Xenothreat outfit we got from the Xenothreat event. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to secure the heavy armor. And if you're listening in, Pui Master, I have the extra helmet. Just let me know. So we did buy a backpack on 4.8.3. See if it carried over from Grimhex. And it did. There it is. Sinkhole backpack. And I'm going to see whether or not we lost our, and we got our med gun back. We lost it in 4.8. All right, there is the Novia, Novian crossbow. Let's see if we have the other one. I want to see what this looks like. Oh, this is the white one. This doesn't go well with this outfit. I think the other one is better if we could... I mean, if it did carry over. We got our boom tube rocket carried over. And the wild shot. It did carry over. Okay. I don't know, between the ghost and the wild, they don't go well with this outfit. Where's the, we had a parallax with a Pico on it. That's what I'm looking for. There it is. Get a little Pico right down at the bottom there. All right, we're going to throw some attachments onto this thing. All right, that's good. And then get some multi-tools. And that all looks good. We'll also bring a fire extinguisher to EVA. All right, I think we're good. We just got to get the rest over at Nick's. I mean, since we have the Gray's Basher, we can see whether or not it fits into the cargo hold here. Nice. We can actually lift it with the smaller tractor beam. I mean, we can't really like move it around as much as the if we were using the max lifter. Yeah, it fits perfectly in the cargo area in the Polaris. I mean, I have no doubt it'll easily go in the hangar up above. I mean, you could probably fit, like, if you put it over here, you could probably fit about maybe 3 of these. If you position them right. Just in the cargo bay itself. And then 3 up top here. I mean, you could probably squeeze 3 or so. But getting in and out of the hangar is another thing. Okay, it looks like the pips are not working. For the, at least specifically for the Polaris.
System off. Welcome to Roberts Spacing Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines on. Weapons system is on.
Yeah, pips are
Take off.
funky on the Polaris. I wonder if the ATC's bugged. Let's see. We have error, load from XML node, load entity from XML. Just keep spamming. I wonder if it's the problem. I wonder if it's tied to the basher that we have in here. Oh, never mind. There it is. Oh, what's happening? Why are we, ship is just bouncing all around now. Oh. Why'd the basher just fell right through my ship? That's new. I'd never seen that before with the hangar door. Or the platform just going back down. Getting the... having a ship clip through the Polaris in general.
Landing gear raised.
Once you get into Quantum, we'll go down in the cargo hold to see whether or not the basher got clipped through the ship. There it is, Nyx Gateway. Oh, what am I doing? I have cameras. Oh, it did clip through the, Yeah, that's the first I've ever seen that. It was removed from our ship and stored back into our hangar. I don't remember the Polaris having 12.6 SCUs of quantum fuel. I thought it was a lot higher than that. Uh-oh, I think we just crashed. There it is. First crash, 4.9. Hey Twitch, clip that. Or a Twitch clip that. I think that's how that works. Apparently there's a new feature that it auto clips for you on Twitch. Oh, it actually worked.
Welcome to Rocket Spacing Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, am I in the same location? Yeah, the LTP did kick in. Although our ship was continuously moving while we were crashed. I mean, only because we were accelerated. We were probably going max speed. Oh, that's not the best time for you to show up. And another test will be is if we can get through the jump point without getting spit back into the original system. Nice. We made it into Nyx. And now we're going to head over to Levski to or just in general buy a bunch of ammo and stuff. Okay, that's interesting. This is new. Now we have markers for the QV breaker station. I don't know if this is intended, but we have quantum markers for those stations, or at least one of the stations. We have another station, so there are multiple stations. So I'm wondering if that's just in general to create contention or just a contestant zone over at the breaker station for PvP. Transit point Glacium Bravo. I'm not even sure what that even means. Excuse me, transit. Let's check the star map, see if there's anything different. Okay, there we go. So it looks like they've added QV breaker stations to the map along with these transit point Glazium Bravo. I'm not even sure what those are. We can find out what those are, but they are in the on the Glazium ring along with Levski. So we have a couple of things. Head over to Levski. We're going to see whether or not docking is fixed over Levski. All right, I'm back. So I had a hard crash. This happened. Blue screen. That's not good. Already with 4.9, we had one crash out of the game and then a blue screen. Not the direction at least I want to go in towards, at least. All right. We'll bring you guys over in a second. Just gotta reset up my desktop here. All right. I think, let me test one more thing here. All right. All right, we're going to load up the game and we'll bring you guys over to the main screen. Before we do that, I want to look at the game log before, just to make sure we've maybe can find something that ended up resulting in a crash. I don't know. I don't see anything obvious. I'm trying to look for the RAM to see if the RAM got overloaded or whatever, but it shouldn't get overloaded because we have a ton of RAM. All right. Okay, now we're loading up now, and we'll bring you guys over. Just going to do a really quick test to make sure. There we go. All right, so we'll see whether or not LTP kicked in during. Well, it kicked in during a crash out of the game. I don't know if it's going to kick in on that extreme hard crash we had, the blue screen.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
All right.
System check.
So yeah, so it kicked us out of Quantum. So we're in the middle of nowhere. So we never made it to Levski, but we're still in our ship.
Quantum drive is now.
Our camera got borked. Let's see if we can lock it. No, we can't lock it. The only workaround is just getting out of pilot seat and getting back in order to get your third party camera, whatever, third view to lock. There you go. I think Vincent is he's working hard today. I don't think he's working as hard as he is as other times, but he certainly is creating a disaster for us. All right, let's see if docking is working. Wait a second, we got a hangar. Did they end up just giving us a hangar now from now on? I mean, I prefer the hangar. Hey, what's up, Pui Master? Afternoon. Yeah, it looks like they're giving us the instead of the docking collars, they're giving us the hangars, which is good. I do prefer, since they have a bunch of extra large hangars, why not? Well, how you doing today, Pui Master?
Landing complete.
I don't know if you've been watching earlier, but we went around with the Gray's Market Basher, and it feels pretty good, the ship. Ugly, but it feels pretty good. It's the ugly brother of the Wolves. L21, L22. Just call it the Ugly Wolf. It's a fun little ship. I thought that the, I mean... That's good, man. So far so good. Well, minus the, game crashing and then the blue screen. I'm not sure what the blue screen's about. You mentioned before you've never had a blue screen with the game. I mean, it can be entirely my setup. I have a bunch of software in my system. I should purge the system. I think I'll do that when I am forced to go up to Windows 11. I think the cutoff date is, the extension is up till September, October, something like that. I mean, not unless I end up getting the enterprise version, which I won't be. I think it's just too much just to go that route. All right, so the Polaris is still out on the landing pad, but we can actually put it back in. Let's see. Does that work? All right, it got stored into our personal hangar. Oh, let's do another test here. Let's see how the FPS is here. Levski. Levski is usually hit or miss. Oh, well, more or less having problems with latency, but it's at 40 FPS and it feels good. What do you guys think? Shocker? Also, Pui Master, will you be getting the basher? And speaking of the grays, I think I have enough AOEC to buy the Shiv in-game over here at Levski. All right, we're gonna get some. Oh. Sounds good. Yeah, I ended up upgrading out of one of my ground vehicles. I had like 20. I didn't realize I had $20 in credit in the account. So I said, you know what? I don't even use the ground vehicle. So I said, you know, I'll just get the basher as, you know, temporarily. Either the plasma grenade is sold out or there's a bug with the UI. Yeah. Yeah, it's a ground vehicle. I don't even, in fact, I don't even use most of my, probably the most used vehicle out of my arsenal is the Ursa Medic. He gets the most action. Yeah, the plasmas are sold out. It's the first time seeing this. I mean, if they did a consensus, I mean, they have their own statistics in the background. No, the regular grenades are in. It's just that the plasmas are sold out, I think. Yeah, I can't even get... Let's see if we can get even one. No, they're all sold out. Yeah, we were able to... I was able to get the frag grenades, the regulars. See? There's tons of these. Nobody wants them. I mean, I'm sure we'll get them at the Vandal Tech Smugglers now that the NPCs have them. So that's what we're going to do next. We're gonna check on the Vandal Tech Smugglers. That was the idea. I said in an earlier stream this week or whenever it was. Let's see. We're gonna grab some parallax ammo. There is a new weapon. I haven't had the chance to get my hands on it. Maybe we'll be able to secure one on this run. In the Novian. There it is. You got to be kidding me. Novian is sold out too. Bastards. Taking all the stuff I want to get. It must have been Vincent. Vincent must have bought all this stuff out, knowing that I was going to get this stuff. What do you think that logic makes sense? What do you think, guys? Do you think Vincent was up to no good here? Or am I going crazy? Or am I cuckoo in the... Am I loco coco? In la cabeza, the head. let's see. We'll get some oxy pens as well. When in doubt, blame Vincent. I agree. All right, so what else do we need? Oh, do they have any adrenaline pens here? No, we have to get that at the hospital. What about cruise? No, no cruise. So we have two other places we have to go to. Are we good with the weapon shop? I think so. Let's go here. Yeah, so we gotta get, right, we can't get Novian crossbow ammo, unfortunately. So the Novian's gonna have to stay here. We're gonna be rolling in with the Parallax. Nonetheless, do they have kill shot? Oh, actually, speaking of which, if they do have that new weapon there, might as well keep that slot open. I don't remember the name. Yeah, oh, I just noticed that. Yeah, back over at Orison. I'm not sure what's up with that. I mean, my character is, you know, he's a little bit stupid. So I'll say that. And also he's apparently joined the Xenothreat gang. Oh, I did notice also, yeah, you're right. The med gun and the multi-tools are sideways. Man, this guy is upside down. I mean, for all we know, this might be tied to the outfit. Speaking of Xenothreat outfits, I think there's supposed to be more outfits coming in this patch. So they moved it from 4.10 to this patch, according to the roundup. I don't know where we'll be able to see these outfits. I would imagine at you know, Xenothreat controlled areas, missions. Maybe we'll have another shot at securing the heavy armor. There it is. We have the kill shot, and what we'll do is we'll take off the peripherals off of the Novian and throw it on our kill shot. Have you dabbled in 4.8? Have you done any crafting? For me, I haven't done any crafting whatsoever after losing my P4. It took quite a bit to secure some good stuff with it. At least good quality minables. Let's see. We're gonna go with, since killshot ammo is prevalent over at PV Logistics or Vandal Tech Smugglers, we'll take about 20. And I've not done any crafting with wipes. It's just not worth the effort for me. I agree. I mean, if you're doing QV breaker station, you can come across some good hand minables and stuff. I just think they need to add a bit more flair to the mission and why you want to buy into the mission. Make it more an incentive for folks to, you know, want to go and do it. I mean, other than just wanting to do and have a good time doing some FPS and stuff, giving a reason for a group to go and tackle it. We'll do 20 med pens. And then we'll do 3 oxy pens. I never had to use the oxy pens as of yet. I guess I'm not hanging out in space too long. Although my characters seem to be hanging out in space, the way he holds his multi-tools and med gun. Made his head a little spacey. Alright, so actually let's get the kill shot off so that we can... Is there a way to take off the peripherals off the weapon rather than equipping and doing equipping and then taking them off? Let's see, can we get it back into storage? We cannot get it back in storage. Interesting. There it is. Okay. All right. Now let's get the kill shot and throw the peripherals on. Oh, we can load it up with the compensator. We'll go with about 10 nades, and so it's gonna be my first time rolling in with a medium outfit. I don't think I've ever played around with any other outfits other than heavy. Well, I mean, mostly heavy. We rolled around in the Xeno Threat Butcher's helmet, which is a medium. All right, so we're gonna we have 6 slots for our ammo, so we're gonna go about we'll do 3 and 3, just make it even. Even Stevens. And then I think that's it. We'll run upstairs. We're gonna get some sentence and oh, we also got to get med refills and some adrenaline. You know, other than the crash, I don't mean that lightly. Crash sucks a lot. As far as latency is concerned, it does feel pretty good, the patch. But you know, they did mention, I don't think they did. Let's just paraphrase. I've heard I'm not saying that CIG has said this, but I've heard that they've aggressively made the cleaning, like ship graveyards, stuff on the ground. So the cleanup is a bit more aggressive. So, I mean, that could be a contribution to why we're getting a bit more better latency. I mean, it's sort of a fresh patch, not like a full wipe. I'm not saying there was a wipe that happened. I'm sure that they cleared a bunch of junk out in the EU. All right, so we're going to set our spawn point just in case we end up... I know there's another bug. Pass bug. Where we're about to exit the hangar with our Polaris. And it ends up getting pulled into the storage and we end up dying. So we're going to see if that is a thing still. It's funny, I remember all these things. They just pop into my head. Let's see. Refills.
Anything new in your world?
Interesting. I've never seen this outfit before. Have you? Oh wait, no, I take that back. I mean, I've seen the helmet, the arms, unless this is a mixed outfit. All right, we got to go to, we need to get some sentence.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
So it looks like they fixed this kiosk. I know in the past, this kiosk was iffy. All right, so sentence will get 15 of these. And refills will do 3. I think that'll be enough to get us through Vandal Tech. So I'm like just looking around at the NPCs, see if any of them are just doing, you know, weird stuff, glitching. I mean, for the most part, they're doing just fine walking around. I mean, for all we know, one of these NPCs could be Vincent walking around, watching us.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
So what do you boys think? Do you think we're gonna
Momentarily.
are we gonna have a full warehouse, or are we gonna have an empty warehouse like the last past patches? Imagine, you guys know The Price is Right, the show.
Stand clear.
Imagine he says, "What's behind? Choose which," or maybe is it maybe another show? I think it's another show, but there's a show where you got to choose what's behind the curtain. Vincent cleaned it out already. I think of that show, if you know what I'm talking about. Do you choose A, B, or C? And any one of them you choose, there's nothing behind it. Let's see. Let's grab the Polaris. I think you might be right. I think Vincent is probably there as we speak. I'd argue if the patch is very bad, typically I think from experience, you can say that I'm wrong, it's fine. If a patch is really bad, you normally see it within the few hours or so. And this has been released, I'd say a little over 8 hours now. Alright, so we're getting about, in our personal hangar over at Levski, we're getting about 60 FPS. And like I said before, we're getting about 40 FPS over at, up in the common area, or the main area in Levski, which is higher than what it usually is. It's usually probably a sub 30 or under 30. Do we have everything? I think we do. We actually forgot the adrenaline pens. That's all right. And we also forgot the compensator. We don't need it. I think we're good.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Now here's the test. Are we going to get... Is our ship going to disappear on us? So I was about here, next to the hangar door when it disappeared. Nice. Didn't disappear on us. All right, so let's grab ourselves a Vandal contract. If we still have time, we'll do some Battaglia missions. Let's see. All right. Let's grab Vandal Tech. And ready to have some action, boys.
Deacon Tobin here again. Intersect, appreciate your
Yes, sir,
help.
Tobin.
The latest intel on who the Shattered
Let us know what you want.
Head out to their storage site and upload the decrypted data package you find. Don't be surprised if the Vandal is still interested in them too.
Just want to check to see if we have any stowaways aboard. I think we're looking pretty good. Oh, I have a feeling I maybe know why the crash might have happened. I know it's finicky with the NVIDIA overlay with the FPS counter in this game. For some reason, it has in the past I've crashed, so that crash might be back. So we're gonna keep the FPS counter off, only because I want to record, and I lost the last footage from the crash, unfortunately. But not the end of the world. I have redundant footage just in case it happens. Here we go. We just made it to the Kiwi Breaker Station.
Radar contact.
And we're going to see whether or not the Vandal
Shields are on.
ships are going to stay in place or they're going to attack us.
Shields damaged.
There it is. We'll knock out the Polaris first. Looks like the PDC is not working. Yeah, pips are borked. Can't even change the pips. Although I can take pips off, I just can't put them back on.
Weapons system is on. Shields damaged.
Does any of you guys know any workarounds to this? Let's see if Alt X works. Nothing. Well, I mean, as long as the PDCs are working, I think we should be good. Feels like the ship is moving. I wonder if Vincent has taken a hold of the ship. All right, before we head out, let's use the bathroom, and then we'll head into the Polaris. All right, I'm back. Hey, Jasmine, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. Well, for the most part, a good day. What about you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. So, all right, let's get started. We're going to head into the derelict Polaris. Get ourselves into some trouble. That's great. All right, so far so good. How's my stream going? It's going well. Going pretty good. We're showcasing a new ship that has come out today. Do I play other games? Yes, I do. For the most part, it is Star Citizen. Our one of the streams ago, I think I might. A hotfix already? Damn. Well, I wonder. Well, I mean, it could possibly be something probably major then. Well, I mean, that's just speculative. Yeah, we'll see what it is. I digress. Oh, speaking of Arsis feeds, the dev tracker feed seems to have issues. I'm trying to figure out a way. I'm trying to figure out a way to get the dev feed again. Maybe they'll fix Vincent. That's funny. Yeah. Vincent is lurking too hard. Maybe they'll fix that. You never know with him. Seems like a good game. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I mean, you know, when things are working, it's a fantastic game. When things are not working, it's no bueno. It's not a fun time. Well, I mean, the NPCs are responding better, I should say. Not perfect, but much better than 4.8, I think. Last time we were here, the NPC's arms were off to the side. Uh-oh, we hit the wrong button there. Jasmine, what other do you play? Oh, you don't play Star Citizen. What games do you play? Or rather, what's your go-to? NPC almost took us out there. We already got a tier 3 arm injury. Oh, hello. Got us down to 35. We'll toss a grenade in his direction, since he likes hanging out behind the box. Oh, he ran. Oh, okay. That's not bad. All right, we got the guy. We got the guy who has the card. It's great you do those kinds of things. I'm going to say respectfully no. I have a lot of folks that do come in, you know, advertising their stuff like that. I'm sure it's pretty good. You're more than welcome to stay, you know, hang out with us, enjoy the stream, chat. Although I wish you luck, of course. There we go, key card. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying. Let's see. Let's grab this passcode disc. Yeah, one thing is for certain. NPCs feel a lot more snappier, better. Arms are not off to the side. I think I might have seen one NPC desync a bit, but more responsive, which is good. Good direction. Now, before we head off the Polaris here, we're gonna heal ourselves up, and then we're gonna head over to the auxiliary station. What's going on here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Took quite a while to get to this screen. Now we're brand spanking new. Oh, that's something I remember from doing these missions. Normally, we, normally see ships over this location, like a Polaris or whatever. This time around, we don't have any ships. There was also a ship down Cuddy Red, down in that direction. That's actually good to know. To if you want to bring a smaller ship, just got to make sure you have enough room, or at least the ship to carry a Dragonfly. And they still didn't get rid of that that audio bug for spooling. You guys can hear it. Once I get over to the auxiliary station, I want to jump into the co-pilot seat, see if the pips work in that seat on the HUD. Alright, I think that looks pretty good. We'll leave it here. I was thinking of the captain seat, but no, we're just gonna jump in the co-pilot. See if we can change the pips.
Welcome to Orbit Spacing Industries. Enjoy the ride. System
No, the pips are still borked.
shields damaged.
We can't change them. I can move them. I can move them with the throttle. See? Just not with by clicking with the mouse for some reason. Yeah. So let me know if you guys have a way of getting this to work. I think that was also a problem back in 4.8 in general. Let's go out this way. I love going through here like this, like we did the last time. We'll do a zoom like this and like that. Let's see. Maybe on this side. There we go. So I use this shot in actually probably this one. For one of the videos I made with the butcher's helmet. All right, 2 down. Should be guys typically in the bathroom. Oh, there's one. It's something I noticed right away, that the door is still borked. That's why we have all these markers to go to A, B, and C derelict sites to get the key card in order to get into the station. Just got to be careful here. There's typically a spawn that happens with NPCs. We got some guys coming over here. Oh, what's going on with my aim? No plasma grenades. In 4.8, these guys are loaded up with plasma grenades. There's 3 guys back there. Let's see if we can hit them with the nade. Ooh, perfect shot. Let's try that again. Oh, there's one. Can't tell if he's. Oh, there we go. We got him. I couldn't tell whether or not he's behind the bar or not. We still got one guy back there. Let's see if we can just attack him this way.
Okay, let's do this. Yes, we're fine.
Response feels good. Yeah, NPCs and stuff. And the spool feels good too. Okay, for some reason, the Vandal metal doesn't want to go into our bag. Yeah, for whatever reason, it refuses to go in the bag. Let's see if we can loot him this way. Okay, that worked. Yeah, doing it, hitting I in the keyboard, some reason doesn't work. So you have to go up to them like this in order to grab metal or plating off of them. The Vandals. All right, so far all except one had metal and plating, and I think the laptop is over in this section. No. Yeah, we need a canister, unfortunately. I'm not going back to the ship. We'll just do it this way. Vincent was hoping for a stupid way to die there. All right, that's not too bad. We had just 2 of the Vandals didn't have any metal or plating.
I got you. Go, go.
Oh, there you are. Guy's way in the back. Let's see if we can get him with a nade. Ah, he ran.
That hurt. We're getting hit. Bring it. Oh, shit. That hurt.
Oh, what the? Just, how do we just instantly die like that? Did we just take each other out? Anyways, I'm sure Vincent loved that. Yeah, we gotta be more careful, especially with medium armor. I can imagine with light armor. In 4.9 they have the clothing armor sets. I don't know. I haven't looked too far into those things. I know you could buy them for real money on the store. I don't know where you can get them in the verse. Oh, what's it? We just went right through the door. Interesting. Now the door is solid on the other side here. Ah, there was one guy back there. Okay. All right. So this should, in this area, it usually triggers another event for NPC spawn. Okay, where's the laptop? Are we unlucky today, or are we looking in the right place? Last place we need to check is down here. Maybe the laptop is here. This will be the first for me.
Advancing.
Alright, we have another spawn that came in. Oh, hello. Oh, the laptop is here. This is the first time I've ever seen a laptop spawn in this area here. Okay. Oh, there they are. Just spawned in. I was just waiting for them. Just making it too easy for us. All right, let's grab the code. $8999. Easy enough to remember. Not too shabby. Only 2 Vandals had no metal or blade on them. Or plating. Nice, code worked. Got a boom tube and a pulverizer. Gonna take this boom tube ammo.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. What little I can see, there should be
Oh, look at that. That's interesting. This guy's holding a Vendetta HMG magazine. So that makes me question whether or not if the super heavy armor did make it into 4.9. I'm curious to see how much bag space it takes. That didn't take that much, actually. Oh, we're gonna get another 3x. I like this 3x scope. Oh, interesting. Code is complete already. And we only used 2 machines already so far. I don't know whether or not if it was whether or not completed by just one machine. Let's see. Is there another passcode disk? Even better. So we'll test it out with this one. All right, so you can see no code detected. Let's see what happens. And you can see it says 33%. You know what? We'll take this with us. It's too bad it doesn't tell you, you know, what the status is on the passcode disk, whether it's completed, 33%, 66, or whatever it is. You know, instead of pulling it out and inspecting it. All right, we're gonna head back to the logistics station. Before we head into the logistics station, I'm gonna go back to the Derelict Polaris, and what I'm trying to do is trying to get another passcode disk at 100%. That way, you know, like we could just, you know, once we complete this mission, we could just get a mission in case the warehouse ends up being depleted or just empty. You know, we could just take the mission and get to the warehouse as ASAP, open up the doors and run into the warehouse and see if we can catch somebody stealing the stuff out of the warehouse. We're going to park the Polaris right next to the pad, and then we'll just EVA over with the fire extinguisher. I just don't want to ram into the Stingers there. And the Polaris, obviously. Oh, what was that? Oh, is this the ship flying around? Where's our oh, what just happened to our parallax? Did we just lose it? No, no, it got sucked into our bag. So it should read, inspect. Here we go. Okay, that's new. Nothing on the screen. Or at least on the display. Let's see if we can bring it out again. All right, now it's reading 66%. Interesting. So this passcode disk is completed by two of the mainframe computers, but the other one is showing the right percentage that it should be 66%. It's always fun to use a fire extinguisher at EVA. I'm going to set this off so we can open it back up again. I think there are two guys back there. Oh, we got one. Yeah, he just teleported. That's the first teleport I've seen so far.
Laying down covering fire. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, there he is. I was wondering where I'm getting shot from. Almost took us out. And they're working right. They're pushing up on me. That's how they're supposed to work. The NPCs. Except for that guy. Not sure what he's doing. He's probably scared of me. Oh, the guy's not there. I guess there's just one this time. Not unless he, he's moving around.
Someone wants to talk. I got tagged.
Now, they're scared of me. Okay, that's better. So 4.8, if I were to do that in 4.8, throw the grenade and go behind the wall, it would explode right here. So much better improvement there. Are we getting attacked from the other side? And we have a bunch of guys up on this balcony. Yeah, you can see a little bit of... Yeah, you're getting a little bit of desync with the NPCs up here. Let's knock out these guys down here. And we'll take the shortcut over up here. We'll catch him by the surprise. Let's see. Could be guys back here. There he is. He's waiting for me. Ah, it was a perfect grenade. Oh, we got a couple guys back here. Ooh. Killshot feels a bit weaker.
Damn it! We're taking casualties. We're getting hit. Bring it. Oh, I'm wounded. Someone wants to touch.
Yeah, so their awareness is better.
Someone wants to toss. We got trouble. Bring it.
And we'll get a dynamic spawn for the rest of these guys to come through.
Spread out. The bastard might still be here.
Okay, we just took out 3. I don't know if there's a 4th. Yeah, you're getting some desync here. Normally the guys, 2 guys in this section. Let's throw some grenades, see if they respond. Oh, they do. They do. The exact kind of response you expect. And now I'm out of grenades. We'll just have to start getting some of them off these NPCs.
Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, you owe me though. Yeah, I got ya. Guess we're fighting. Oh shit! I'm hit.
Where'd you come from?
Here we go. Moving forward. Got one down. Pushing up. Push it. It's going down. Ah, God damn it.
I think that's it. Interesting. No boom tube. And we have the ammo here, and we have pulverizer ammo. Oh, bad time.
Here we go.
Brought us down to 27%. We let our guard down for a second. We almost got blasted. Well, we almost got killed. Vincent would have been pleased.
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. We're gonna need
Now look at that. We have Novian magazines here.
encrypted data
In fact, that's the first one I've seen so far. We got some BoomTube as well.
Gather all of the data along with a decryption key. Guess they made the one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
All right, I'm going to inspect both of these passcode discs. I want to see where they're at. This one is showing nothing. Wonder if can we move this in our bag or torso? No, can't. Actually, let's hold it in our hand and do it this way. Let's see. So we can't specifically put it into our torso. That doesn't work. Now these passcode discs don't even have any. Oh, this one has a display. These don't have a display. Okay, 2 down.
We're fighting.
All right, I think that's it for the NPCs back here. Oh, hello. Interesting. In fact, that's like the first time I've ever seen the top turret work like that.
Not a problem. I've got you covered. They really got me.
Oh, he could he can see us, as you can see. Almost too well, actually. As soon as we make ourselves appear, we just gotta... Alright, we got him. Ooh. 6%, almost took us out. I think we got our guy. He's dead up there.
I got you. Go, go. Holy shit. They just got it. They got my target. Ah, God damn it. I've got you covered.
And this one guy... Oh, we got him. That was easy. I think we had to respawn. Or... I guess not. I know we're gonna get it soon, since we took out the main guy up there. We have 2 tier 3 injuries, one to the head, one to the arm. I have an idea.
Got a problem. Lost one. They just got interest. They got your cousin. Holy shit. They just
Got my cousin. You mean Vincent? Oh, you stooped too far this time. Ah, there you are. Now only if my aim is a bit better. There, we got him. Okay, these guys are down. This guy is still up.
moving up.
There you are. Oh, this guy just jumped off and survived.
Today just got interest. I'm wounded. Someone wants to tussle.
Ooh, he hit us hard.
I got you. Go, go.
I'm gonna respool since we're in a pretty good location.
Laying down covering fire. Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered. Bring it.
We're gonna flank him from this side.
Today just got interest.
Surprise!
Bring it.
All right, I think that was the rest of them. I don't know if... I know in 4.8, as soon as you kill this guy, the spawn happens by the elevator. So originally I think it was supposed to do is, as soon as you download the data, you get the spawn. So we'll see if that happens.
Not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. What little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data.
Yeah, I hear them. They're coming. There they are. One's pushing up the stairs. Let's see if we can get him with a nade. Oh, that's perfect nade.
Grenade! Watch out!
Ran into my trap.
Hey, just got it. Got one down. We're getting hit.
How are you still alive?
Shit, they just killed him!
I have an idea.
We're taking casualties on them. Oh shit, man down.
Yeah, the awareness is a lot better.
Oh, hell with this. We got trouble. We're taking casualties. Okay, let's do this.
There's one to our left.
Oh, damn. Guess we're fighting. Bring it.
There he is.
Going down. Guess we're fighting.
Almost took us out. I think that was all of them. No, there's actually one more, I think. Heard an explosion. Or is that a shotgun? All right, let's see if the freight elevator is working. The moment of truth. Okay, it worked. So cargo A is working. Let me get this. Switch to wireless on my mouse. The cord keeps getting stuck. Ah, much better.
Picking up a patrol to schedule. Gonna find out. Came across a body. Gonna investigate the area.
Got a dead one
Did
here.
we just get a respawn?
Everyone watch out. Right, search the area. Find the snake responsible.
Where are these guys at? Yeah, it's something they definitely need to work on in this game is spatial audio. We're gonna head over to the med bed and patch ourselves up before we head into the cargo B.
Start searching. Can't let whoever did this get away.
Oh wait, I think there's one guy right over there.
Yeah, looking all
There's a body here. Gotta find out who did the deed. Yeah, you won't know.
Oh, he threw a grenade back at me.
I got you. Go, go. They just got interested. Wounded. Taking injuries.
Okay, one down.
Yeah, I'll go, yeah.
I bet he didn't expect that. Us to rush him down like that.
Shit! They just killed him! Got a problem!
Oh, hello.
Got a problem!
Hit us hard. Wow. Pulverizer's no joke. Oh, he's he's shooting me between the this space here.
Cutters, go lively! Here we go!
No, he's right over there. You can barely see him. We already sustained a tier 3 to the chest. Okay, that's our guy we just took out. Look at that, a dancing gun. I don't know if our... Oh, I see somebody. He's dead. There, I think there's one more guy. Oh, there he is. He's popping his head up. Now he's dead. Let's see if we can reach with a grenade. Wow, did we just take them all out that quick? Sweet. This guy's legs are twitching. Oh, his fingers too. Feet are twitching. Look at this. Oh, we got the dynamic spawn. Ooh. We're not in a good position. I think there's one more. There he is. Sounds good, Bowie Master. Thanks so much for tuning in and hanging out and chatting and all that jazz. Enjoy the food, enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll see you on the next stream. Is that the last guy, maybe? It's a lot of these PT3 scopes over this mission.
Good. That's the final piece of data we need. Tied to decryption control and uploaded to the intersect service.
All right. I think we're good. Let's see. See if this freight is working. Interestingly enough, there's no pods in B to take with us. All right. Next, we're going to see whether or not the mission completes for us. There we go. Mission worked. That's good. So this is the first completion of the Vandal Tech Smugglers in 4.9 for me. And we got a blueprint. Now the next thing we want to do is check to see whether or not the warehouse is full or empty. All right, let's roll the drums. will it be empty or can't even speak. Will it be full? All right, we have a boom tube rocket and container over there. And I'm looking around. I don't see any ship components. So what we're going to do now, we're going to quantum to sort of the middle of Nyx, close to the F-type star, and we're going to start the Vandals tech smugglers mission, and we're going to get there as quick as possible, get to the warehouse fast as possible, since we have an extra passcode disk on us. That is 100%. And I'm not sure what's happening with this graphical thing going here. But what we're going to try to do is see if we can catch, if it in fact is happening, catch these people stealing the warehouse stuff. Okay, we have a Vandal pod here, and we're just gonna check whatever's in this current warehouse before we make our way over. I think I have 2 of these scopes already. We'll take another one. So you can see there's like barely anything in the warehouse. So really all we're walking out of the warehouse is with a few boom tube rockets and the pod, Vandal's pod. We're gonna just do a quick check back here. Nothing. In 4.8, in the past, doing the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission, I have found players' bodies, dead bodies, in the warehouse, along with, you know, throughout the QV logistics station, close to the entrance. So yeah, so I was referring to before is I found dead bodies here and over in this section, which I found pretty strange. I thought it was maybe we were just clipping to somebody else's instance, but this is not an instance. And then when I saw the post, and then it kind of clicked in. It's like, well, yeah. So it's got to be people, you know, clipping into the facility, waiting for somebody to start the contract to fill up the warehouse. Although I don't know if they've just, you know, turned it off temporarily because of the exploit. In fact, you know what? We're going to go back in. I want to patch myself up just in case we get into a scuffle with the possible bandits. I guess the door automatically closed. Unless we have an uninvited guest on the ship. Oh, someone could easily hang out here and, you know, catch me or somebody else by surprise. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna port over, if we can port to the sun.
Quantum drive is
Oh, they don't allow us to do that. Okay, I thought for some reason they allowed us to port to the middle of the system. So what we'll do is we'll use QV Breaker Station here. We'll get close to the middle,
quantum drive.
and then we'll jump out and then take the next Vandal Tech Smugglers mission. So the objective is to get to the warehouse as soon as we can, you know, get to the QV Breakers QV Logistics Station. Can't even speak. All right, that looks good. I don't want to get like exactly in front of the sun, just in case the you know, the mission's on the other side. It's going to be a pain in the ass to get around. All right, so let's load up the mission. Okay, it's not loaded up. I don't know if it's tied to being nearby like Levski or any of the other stations. Or if it's on cooldown since we just finished it. But we definitely got paid. I think we were like... We might have been slightly over 10 mil. I gotta look back at the recording. So as far as my like opinion about the how the NPCs are, you know, like how they're behaving, how they're doing their thing, and I think it's far better than 4.8. I can say that right off the bat. Better direction. I mean, there is definitely I saw desync, but in a nutshell, I think it's way better than 4.8. Their awareness is better. They actually push up on you if you're like taking cover, and then, you know, they'll run away if you throw, you know, a grenade in their area. We might as well check out this transit point here. See what this is about. Okay, so it has a little description. Transit point for circumnavigating around the Glacium Ring. All right, there's nothing here. No, wait, I see something. Well, I just saw a ship come into my radar and just disappeared, unless they just quantumed out. And you can see there is nothing here. It's just a point of interest to get to the Glazium Ring. I think of that. I think of what when Anthony Hopkins was playing Odin, and he would tell Thor in Loki, "It's not a place. It is a people." Asgard. Or Asgard, whatever how you say it. Alright, so far we have no mission spawn. We'll take this time. We'll actually go... We'll head over back to Levski. Actually, that's new. I didn't know we can... now, I don't know if this is, you know, an old thing, but you can select your where you died, but the only problem is you can't set a waypoint. But I can already see that being abused. You know, you could just backspace and you happen to be at a you know, logistics station, whatever. But I mean, it's nice that you have this, but for you to get there, it's probably impossible. Or maybe better yet, to say improbable. So if this mission doesn't spawn back in for us, we'll move on to doing Battaglia. Oh, interesting. We don't have the contestant zone contracts for the QV breaker station. Only one that's showing up is just the exclusive. There's TSG.
Radar up.
So it wasn't a fluke that Levski gives hangars now to larger ships.
Engines off.
Yeah, so that's a pretty big plus when you can actually make it back from wherever you went. Like we went over to logistics stations, logistics station, which is the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission. If you guys are tuning in. So we're able to do the entire mission, complete it, and get back in one piece back here at Levski. Surprisingly enough, we found a HMG magazine on one of the NPCs. But over at QV Logistics today, no luck in securing the new weapon that has dropped along in this patch. And then we have a an extra passcode disc that has 100% on it. So what we were trying to do is we're trying to respawn the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission to catch or potentially catch somebody with their pants down, basically robbing the warehouse. I mean, that's allegedly what I've read what was happening, and the reason why the anytime you as a player got into the warehouse, I don't think I've ever during 4.8, even now, have ever gotten anything. I've seen the warehouse full like I've seen in the past. All right, so they're the contestant zone QV breaker stations. So now we're going to do some Battaglia, and we're going to bring back out the Basher.
Great. Thanks for picking that up.
And we're going to take a few more clips of the Parallax with us. And we're going to just leave one spot open just in case we, grab the new rifle that's supposed to come in this patch. I don't know, not unless Vincent spoils our plans.
Hello and welcome aboard your dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
So another test would be is restocking the missiles since we claimed it. Oh, nice. It worked for us. Even better.
Launch complete. Shield system offline.
That's actually a pretty cool shot. I think that looks pretty good.
Shield system online.
So first we're going to scope out the cuddy.
Contact.
And we'll leave it right about here. Ooh, pretty nice. We got a bunch of components here. In fact, it's so interesting. We have so much more loot here than we had at the warehouse. Oh, it even has a grenade launcher too. Oh, nice. We got a P6 rifle. Wow. 2 P6s. And we have some more stuff. Looks like a P4. beacon. I think this is a, as far as I remember, this might be a military quantum drive. And that looks like a military shield generator too. Let's go over to Urkel and let's see, beacon. Oh, it's a grade C. That's a different color paint scheme for the Ripper.
They really got me.
Pushing up.
I wonder. Oh, I wonder if we can. This dude is a bit confused. I wonder if we can actually take these containers. No, these are just for show. Same as the PTU. Another P4.
Moving. It's on now. Okay, let's do this.
Repositioning.
I think there's some back here.
Displacing.
I guess not. Maybe downstairs. Oh, that's gonna really suck. That's gonna put a big damper if we have no canisters for MC. We can sit or lie down in the enemy's ship, or the this is not the enemy's ship. This is a distressed caterpillar that we're trying to save. But I was, for more or less, looking to see if we could find a storage to pull off maybe a canister, an SRT, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky, boys. Let's go over to the Cuddy Black and see if it has any canisters aboard the ship. You got to be kidding. Typically, you'll find SRT canisters in your own ship, but NPC ship, 0. Apparently, it's saying we have a canister. I don't see a canister in this. Let's see if there's a storage on the Basher. Some small ships have storages on it, but I don't know too much. I don't know if the Basher has storage on the ship. No, it doesn't look that way. I don't think it has any kind of storage on the ship. We'll do one more sweep inside of the Caterpillar. That kind of sucks. So I know on a player-owned Caterpillar, I think down here is the storage. Oh, I have an idea. Let's go out to the let's go out to the command module. Maybe there might be canisters aboard that. Okay, that sucks. On the PTU, I was able to get into the command module. I guess you just can't get into it now. Actually, let's try to do it inside the Caterpillar. I know on the P2 they had put a like it looked like a piece of furniture in front of the door, so that's the reason why we went outside to see if we can get in from the outside into the command module. Okay, what is this? Yeah, so this is this is the furniture I was talking about. They stuck in the in fact, they stuck it in the middle of the between the Caterpillar and the command module. Oh, this guy has a multi-tool. Let's see what's on his multi-tool. Oh, there it is. We have an SRT. Even better. Okay, let's hit R. It should work now. Nice, there it is. Okay. I'm actually glad we took a second pass. I was actually going to go all the way back to Levski to grab a canister. And tech smugglers just spawned again. We'll do that for another time. We'll say that for another time. Trying to catch the warehouse thieves, or at least potential warehouse thieves, over at the logistics station. But we're going to continue doing the battalion missions. These are not too bad, not too shabby. They have the ore scan miner mining job. I haven't done any of these yet. But let's keep doing the ship distress. I don't think it's much rep in order to get into the next. There it is, just spawned in. So that one mission got us up to about half, close to half the O here in prospective, where it says prospective associate.
Shield system offline.
Thanks for taking the job.
Shield system offline.
I wonder if we can get a cockpit shot here. Let's see. No, it's pretty hard. And I just noticed the seat in the ship is a Drake seat. Also, I noticed there's a broken fan on the bottom there. Let's see what we got on the in this cuddy. And we have a coverall shield generator. What are these other ones here? We have a drift and sonic light. I mean, if you're a new player and you're looking for weapons, this is definitely the mission to go with. Especially like if you have no weapons whatsoever and you're gonna go into the enemy, or not the enemy, the distressed caterpillar. At least you have a bunch of array of guns, ammunition to go in with.
Moving up!
One of you still alive. Need some more cover. Damn cow. Oh, I'm wounded.
Oh, that sucks for him. I mean, it is a. I mean, it's very. It sucks also as a player. If you're going down the ladder, you're stuck to the animation.
Got trouble! Got you covered! Go, go! I got your back!
Might be one more guy down here. Oh, maybe upstairs. The last guy's down this direction. I thought we got them all down here. He's just hanging out by the door. I think he's just a little bit confused, the NPC. Another thing, I want to see if any of the components on the Basher are physicalized. So for some reason, my keybind that allows to open all doors and whatever just stopped working. Yeah, so Battaglia missions have decent components in the Cuddy. Definitely enough for my Clipper to take the things along with us. Although I pretty much have probably all the weapons on the Cuddy, but I was saying that if there's some, you know, if there's a new player that's just playing the game, this is an absolute amazing way to just grab a bunch of weapons. You don't even have to do the mission, just grab a bunch of weapons and leave. I mean, let alone, you could just grab a bunch of the components and leave.
Quantum fuel is at 25%. Quantum travel is now on.
All right. I'm looking at the time. I think we're going to end it here, folks. Yeah, we're going to end the live stream here. I'm trying to see whether or not we can do another one tomorrow. Normally, we do Monday and Friday are... I'm testing those days to see whether or not I want to make those my permanent days. Wednesday is my permanent day for live streaming. If you guys want to catch me, if any of you guys are new on the live stream, I want to thank anybody who's tuning in today. I don't know if BS Guy, you're still there. Thanks so much for tuning in. Anybody else who's tuned to the live stream, appreciate you guys. Uh-oh, we just crashed. Nice. But I want to thank anybody who's tuned into the live stream today. Speaking of crashes, that's the second game crash. We had a major blue screen crash before. Although I think that was tied to the NVIDIA's overlay, the FPS. I think the FPS thing, whatever overlay, there's a conflict apparently with this game. But anyways, back to what I was saying. So my normal stream days is Wednesday morning Eastern Standard Time. I can't even speak. Monday and Friday are going to be I keep saying this, test trials to see whether or not I'm going to be keeping those as a permanent days. But since 4.9 launched for me last night, and I decided let's do a stream today instead of Friday, but we'll see. We may be back with another stream tomorrow on Friday. To sum up the stream in the play session, my first thoughts about the patch is just slightly above the mixed, meaning, so if we were to grade this by 0 being the worst, 10 being the best, and then 5 being the mixed in the middle, I would be around the 6. I think it's a step in the right direction, with being able to complete missions, ships responding better, desync seems to be a bit better. Don't get me wrong, there is desync, but far better than patch, just in general, the 4.8 patch that we've had plenty of trouble with. So Pui Master, one of my viewers, was saying that there's supposed to be a hotfix that CIG wants to release or get out to us. Hopefully it'll cover some of these major issues, which is the crashes we just had in earlier before. And what else? Yeah, so we're able to complete missions. Great. Ships combat is better. FPS combat is better. Still, we're not looking for perfection. We're looking for a better and playable game, essentially, right? And let's get my face out of the way. So this is the Basher. Not my cup of tea, but there's a ship for everybody out in the verse. I think this would be like the nickname, the ugly wolf. And it has pretty good armament. I'm sneezing. Yeah, 6 size. Okay, what is happening here? Submission failed. An unknown exception was caught. Okay. Anyways, we'll get out of that. So 6 size 2s, 2 ballistics, and 4 repeaters. We'll play around. I'll also play around with, if we end up popping up with another stream tomorrow, we'll end up, you know, swapping out the armament on the Basher and seeing, you know, if it improves it or not. We're going to see if we can get a video out to you guys, hopefully today. So that's what we'll be working on as soon as I get off. First I got to make up a script and all that jazz. But for the patches, I think it's a good step right in the direction. Hopefully that hotfix comes through and you know, patches up the you know, the crashes. Yeah, definitely want to get those taken care of. Vandal Tech Smugglers, unfortunately, warehouse was empty. Your best bet is, you know, doing some battaglia and getting some, you know, some ship components. You can get yourself some weapons, you know, if you don't have any weapons. I think that's about it, boys. Also, you guys, thank you so much for tuning into the recorded version. Appreciate you guys as well. And I think that wraps up this stream. Have a great rest of your days, and I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy.